Oh wait, crap! I forgot to test my microphone. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I need to quickly test my microphone settings just to check that everything's fine. All right. I just need to check to make sure my microphone is. All right. Okay. Okay. Cool. My microphone is completely fine and has no problems whatsoever with it at all, which is actually a pretty good thing, because otherwise that would be really, really bad. Really, really bad. If I had, oh no, there it goes. No, 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 turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. No. Okay, okay, there we go. It's fixed. You are. You know what you're listening to now? You're listening to not only my voice double. Hold on. But now it's gonna multiply even. Oh wait, it's gonna. There we go. Now it's multiplying even more than you could possibly imagine. I don't know why you would ever want to know that. And back to analog horror we go.
So, anyways, alright, chat, how are we doing today? No, I'm turning it off, I'm turning it off, I'm turning it off, I'm turning it off, it's off, it's off, it's off, it's off, it's off, it's no, 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 no. So yeah, I was messing around with my microphone. Wait, hold on, I forgot to. Wait there. Okay, yeah. So I was messing with my microphone setting. All right, we got one person saying I'm doing great. Hold on, I actually need to turn my. We got one person doing great. Yes, I thought that would work. I didn't even hear any of it, so I thought it would work. And I don't think anyone's going to understand any of what I'm saying right now, because it is so bass boosted. Holy crap.
Okay, that was like the most comprehensible part of it, but okay, anyways, we've got like 1 to 3 people here. I don't even know how many. I literally don't even know how many, because it never tells me anything. YouTube never tells me anything. I need to know things. It doesn't tell me things. Okay, well, we've got like 1 person here, probably. 1 person, even though concurrent viewers say 3. I think I immediately just had like 2 people bail because of the insane audio. Like, let me just go back to that real quick, just so, just so we can just normalize it. And maybe even make it just slightly bit louder than it was before. Just a little bit. And then maybe, just maybe. No one was gonna understand that. Okay, I should stop messing with my audio and just get on with it. Alright, so we're here. Here it is. Alright, what are the goals today? I actually have not thought of any ideas. So here we go. What are the goals today, chat? Oh, hold on. I need it's time to mess with the audio again. I'm gonna mess with my audio again. Hold on, let me just Right, so
just read that. Today, Benny Von Cum Marcus Soder interviews himself. No one's gonna understand what I'm saying.
Hopefully. I'm just gonna consider that my funny mic, even though all I'm doing is turning on and off filters in OBS. That's all I'm doing. After 17th beer. I think I need a little bit more beer, okay? Just, a little bit more. There we go. I've had a little bit too much alcohol in the system. Oh no. Oh no. If I just move my microphone. Hold on, what does it sound like if I move my microphone at overdrive? Oh. Hijacked a school bus. Well, guess what? We're gonna hijack another bus.
Welcome back
No one's understanding that. Nobody's understanding. I should stop. I need to stop messing with my microphone. How drunk are you? Let's see here. We got 20 decibels, another 20 that's 40, another 20 that's 50, another 20 that is 70 in total. You sound like a Baldy character.
Oh, it's me, Barnabas Basics. Today I will be obliterating you. It's not sound anything like it.
Oh no. I don't even remember a single line from that game. Okay, anyways, goals. Moscow content. I can't spell anymore, but you get the point. Content from Moscow. Okay, so Soviet Union here. We are going to just, hold on, let me get some dramatic effect for this. We are just gonna
Blow it up!
That's what I really need some sort of button that just automatically turns those on, but I can't get that because I have to enable 3 separate things, so I can't do them all in one. Mildly annoying, but it's fine, whatever. I'm not mad at all. Pretty much not. I'm not pleased by it. Very much not pleased. Alright, anyways. So what do we add to Moscow? Oh, stupid stand. Can you ever stand? Thing fell again. Alright, there we go. Now my microphone stand actually moves when I need to. Whatever, okay. Tungus. Tungus comes when Tungus. I guess I could give Tungus content when it comes about. I should probably put the order in which I'm gonna do them in. I do have this other thing here, which I think I put it at yes, I put it at the bottom. All right, so all right. Anyways, so
I'm just gonna do it by tag. Oh, there's probably a better way to do this. I think I have a scripted trigger. And I can just do it from this instead. Yes, expanded list. Here it is. I did add Tungus to it. I can just use this list instead. Original tag, we can just blow that up. And get rid of all that. Getting rid of the excess as well. I'm literally just clicking, and you know what? I need something faster than this. That's not faster, but you know what? It works. Actually, might be no. This is definitely better. As soon as I say that, I immediately mess up the rhythm. Alright, there we go. So that's going to be the order of which things go in. No, we... Nosbol path. I just remembered, we are... Okay, so... I need to check the Moscow flags. Where is... Here's the mod folder, GFX, flags, and Moscow, if I can find their thing. One flag. One singular flag. One. So now I have to figure out some sort of way to give them more flags. Had LARP with it. No, I was working on a mod yesterday, which did have a lot of LARP. And of course it opened over there. Why does this always happen? I don't want it to open over there. Yeah, so yesterday I was working on some crappy randomizer mod. Moscow would be able to get war goals such as unify Russia. 1700 borders. I mean, they kind of already do that in a way, because... Yeah, if they unify their region, they kind of already get those borders. Plus, they additionally get Karelia. And any Karelian state that Finland does not own or control. I think it's control. And yeah, they have different decisions here to sort of reform their army, reform their industry. We did that last time. The sound. You want to hear some beautiful sound?
I can give you some seriously beautiful sound here, alright? It's so beautiful, no one can compete, and guess what? You go overdrive! It's so loud. It's so loud, it is negative sound.
No one can understand that. No one's understanding that. I really need to stop using that stupid thing.
You know, hate's kind of a strong word, honestly.
Oh my. You know, the funny thing is that I have headphones on and I'm still listening to all of it. Well, now I... You know what's funny? I started messing with this and then I got the idea. What if I make like some crappy Minecraft video where I just destroy my quality in every shape and form, and then throw that as a second channel video. I'm probably gonna do that later. Oh yeah, we do have communism. That's a lot of communism support. Do we have any generals? Yeah, we got 2 generals. That's not great. That's not great. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I forgot to turn Do Not Disturb on. Flags of Moscow. Okay, we got a lot of flags. Probably. Oh, I gotta find if there's anything. Yeah, it's a lot of flags. Former flag of... Oh, that looks weird. List of Russian flags. You know what? That works. Flags of Russian cities. Ooh. I mean, we could go with the Imperial standard flag. That sort of has... Actually sort of has Moscow in it. Oh, that's... Just saw one with incredible quality that no one could match. Hmm. Pennant Ministry of Health. I'm sorry, hold on, I need to open this in a new tab. What is this? What? Huh? Why is it so long? Why is it so long? What is this ratio? I need to see this ratio. I don't even know how to calculate. That's 12 by 1. Huh? Huh? Who uses a 12 by 1 flag in this day and age? Someone contact the... Someone contact whoever is responsible for making this and tell them they have an issue. Oh my god, that's a flag. Oh, there's a naval banner. Well, I gotta see if there's...
Oh yeah, there's other things. Alright, where... Okay, and then we just got a bunch of historical flags. Okay. What if I look up symbols? I mean, I guess I could use symbols for it. Yeah, why not? So we got this flag here. This is... Alright, yeah, this is the appropriate size. You don't see anything. Just gonna use a random image from online. Okay, yeah, that works. Actually, better yet, let's just repaste it. Ignore the fact that it's got some crappy copyright symbol on it, whatever that is. We can just pretend it doesn't exist. Look at that. See, it's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. Okay, it still exists, but not for long. Oh my. Dude, how much? Okay, it's like all over. Okay, is there anything else? Any other copyright? Okay, I think it's just that one copyright symbol. I think the rest is fine. And then we just repaste this in. And yes, that. Oh, fun. Now I gotta just, not that. Definitely not that. Eh. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna actually I think I'm gonna invert this and 50% wipe that out. Cool. Then I invert it again and just... Oh wait, hold on, I forgot about the there we go. That works. And then let's just... Alright. There's that. Boom. No. Hold on, where's this? Yes, there we go. Problem has been solved. Mostly solved. You know what? This works, alright. What in the world are these flags? I mean, those could probably be used at some point, but I don't know about the Russian flag. Polish-Lithuanian Moscovite Commonwealth. Well, that's something. Personal union between the PLC and Russia. Triple union. That is something. Serious attempts by various means to create a union took place 1574 and 1658. Huh. Incompatible demands from both sides. Okay, that's why it failed. That's certainly something. Mongol LARP path to Kalmykia. Alright. Also include that as part of Kalmykia. Blowing up Ukraine, I don't know where we're gonna get that from. Tungus has been added. There it is. So I think I'm gonna just... There we go. Chat, is this a good democratic flag? Chat, what do we think of this as the democratic flag? What do we think? Any anarchist plans? There is no current anarchist plans. Although there could be some anarchist states here. Preferably you would have to... Ooh, I guess Orenburg could probably have an anarchist path, considering they've already got unrest in the country. So it'd be fitting. You got an ad. I didn't even throw an ad in. You know what? No, I'm gonna do it by my own decision instead of YouTube doing it. Had to reload. That's big sad. Just realizing, why does Voronezh connect to all of their neighbors with their main state except for these three? Oh, these two. Like, what? Why does it have a panhandle? Whatever. They just have a panhandle. Coat of Arms of Moscow. Oh. Ooh. Well, I've got an idea for the communist flag. You know how communist flags are typically red in the background? Yeah, well, what if we
completely disregard that and make it blue instead. Has anyone ever made a communist flag that's blue before? I mean, someone probably has. Oh, no, it's definitely been created before. Most definitely has been created before. But you know what, here we go. If I zoom out to like 10 or something, maybe like that. So that's what it's gonna look like, most likely. You can see most of the detail, I think. Like maybe the outer bits here. Maybe I could just like maybe make it a different color, like red or so. Maybe not. Don't really notice much there. Or there. Let's just scrap it. Yes, Tayuman TNO. TNO reference. Make it yellow. Yes, we are very much daring today. Okay, so this is going to be democratic. This is going to be communist. So what are we making the fascist one for? Oh yeah. This. If I can... There we go. How do I get that symbol? How do I get that symbol? Like I want to take out these. What was that random spike in audio? There we go. I'm just gonna like take that image there and just throw it into like Google Lens and see if I can so that didn't work well. Okay. Grand Principality of Moscow. Hey, how do I get this symbol like or better yet, how do I get it with only the one in the middle, not the other ones? That's kind of what I'm trying to get here.
Maybe symbol. Symbol, oh. Getting closer. Getting closer to the goal. It's very close, but I'd prefer to have the little emblem in the middle. I don't want to crop it. I don't want to. I have to crop it, aren't I? Alright. Where do I even begin? Just look up the emblem. I don't even know what to look up for the emblem. All I know is that it's an emblem. I don't have any other information on how to find it. Other than it has something to do with Imperial Russia, and that's it. Ask AI. I'm not asking AI for this. I will not ask our AI overlords for any of this. There we go. Should I keep this? We got one person. Corporate is Tomsk. Do they have that path in TNO? Or just Novosibirsk? Because I know Novosibirsk has that. Okay, they don't? Well, then let's do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the symbol at the bottom just because it makes things slightly easier to deal with. Alright, there we go. There we are. Then I can probably just... What did you miss? You did not miss much, other than my, Actually, no, you did miss something.
You missed this!
Egregiously loud audio. That's what you missed. Everything else you haven't. Okay, now if I try and look it up, what do I get? I get the same results! Oh my god. Moscow. Kirill Moscow. I'm getting nothing out of this! Symbol. Imperial symbol. Oh my god. No, you know what I can do that I just realized? Boom. Boom. Problem solved. Let me just get rid of some of the more minor inconveniences. Oh, this is not gonna work, is it?
Okay. Well, I tried. I tried. Let's just see how this looks. If it looks terrible, I will. Right, so it looks bad. Is this just lost cause fallacy by this point? Sunken cost fallacy or whatever it is? Yeah, no, it definitely is. It definitely is. Holy jump scare. Would you like another? What is this? Alright, I'm looking up other symbols for Moscow. You know, I could use this. Yeah, that works. Although I do have an idea. Boom. Big line through the middle. I should probably expand that. Bigger line through the middle. Center that. Chat, what do we think of this flag? Wow, someone didn't take my threat lightly. My threat to uh
Do this.
Alright, we got one person saying that's good. Well, I guess we got the Moscow flags done. Just gonna download them all. And probably also their symbols and whatnot. You know, just for future reference in case I ever need those for some reason. Alright, now over to here. Where did... Oh, I have so many images from today. Let me just... There we go. There's that. There's that. There's that. Cool. Okay, that turned out decently well, actually. Yeah, no, that actually works, surprisingly. So we got the Democratic one here. We got the Communist one here. Alright, cool. So those are the flags we got.
Neighboring countries. Let's see, what was... Unify Russia. Okay, so... Estonia or Finland? I don't know about Estonia or Finland. Since to unite Russia, you kind of have to have all of these territories. Let me just expand it further. Yeah, you kind of need all these territories. Sakhalin is not included, so that could be one of them. Could I add nations? I've already added nations. I've added Tungus, I've added Samara, and I've added all the other warlords. Besides the ones already in base game. Of course. Like Donhost, Kuban, whatever that is. Venetia, Evenkia, Caucasia, if I'm even saying that correctly. Even Volga, Germany. Tungus is over here. What else is there? I mean, we could maybe have Poland and Romania try and take territory from over here. I've already had it scripted so Germany will try and go to war with Belarus and Ukraine and Crimea, and so that Romania tries to go after Moldova. And yeah, the Far East already knows that Japan is a threat. Their defense bonus, yeah, they both just have a defense bonus. The only thing that's different is their icons. That's like, look, you can see that's Japan is threat. That's also Japan is threat, but it's just different icons. That's all. That's pretty much just all. What's the new Warlord? It entirely depends on what it is. Entirely depends on what the Warlord is. Michael Fruz. Who is that? Mikhail Fruz. I don't think he's in the game, so no. If it's a character in the game, then yeah, maybe I'll do it. But if not, then no. Is there even any... Okay, yeah, there's one victory point and one victory point. So there's like nothing there. This victory point is worth 1. This one is worth 2. Wow! 3 whole victory points in the entire west of Kazakhstan, except for this one state, which has 3. Actually insane. And I think their current day capital is like over here or something. Yeah. Also, I will not be having Finland do anything because they've already got a lot of territory and they're more a defensive kind, if that makes sense. Belarus, Ukraine, Crimea, Moldova, yeah, no, they're getting invaded. They're getting invaded by someone at some point. Actually, speaking of, I should probably make... I should make them communist. Shouldn't I? Zhukov. This Zhukov. Yeah, no, sorry. He's kind of already in Arkhangelsk. He's kind of already... I am planning to maybe have him as the communist leader. Oh, no, that's a lie. He's definitely going to be the communist leader. Ooh, or maybe I could actually have him as the non-aligned leader. Yes, random place that has no reference. Tukachevsky. No, I think I already exiled him to somewhere else. I don't remember where, but... Where did I exile him to? Well, there you go. He's been exiled to Sverdlovsk. Oh, no, that's Rakovsky. Tukachevsky. They've been exiled to Tomsk. Just only them. Kang's Liberation Army. What? What even is this? What? A random Soviet general is a... No. Why are you guys all focused on Kazakhstan? We're supposed to be focused on Moscow. I literally made... I am literally adding all the content needed for Moscow today. Today is solely a Moscow Day. Moscow content. Oh yeah, speaking of, I should probably... Ukraine... Belarus. I don't remember if this is the correct... This is definitely not the correct order. Crimea... Moldova. Moscow just has the generic tree. They literally just have the generic tree. Although I probably should have them with some sort of starting leader. Who would be a good candidate for the Kingdom of Moscovy? You know, I just had an idea. Just had a little thought that came to my brain. I'm not adding... Actually, no, wait, I could add Trotsky, probably. I could add him as a general, too. Generic focus tree. Here it is. Oh, right, that's what I was... This. I forgot to download them, didn't I? Yes, where is it? Oh my... There we go. Hold on, let me download these. There we go. Alright, I got them downloaded. Why is my PC trying to grill itself? Oh, who could have guessed? OBS and Hoi4 are causing my power usage to spike. Sick. That's really what I wanted. I have to copy an image 50 times so it actually copies. Which is just incredible. Holy crap, why is it so slow? Is it because I have like 5 different things open at once? I think it is. I think it's 'cause I have just too many things open at once. Let me just like put these down real quick. That did not. I'm gonna. What do you mean? Control C! No, I didn't want to duplicate it, you fool. You imbecile. Oh my god. Why is my PC like this? Get out of here, Hoi4. I need the speed. Need for speed over here. Because I do not show. Yeah, well, I've already used like 70% of that 2 terabytes. And my PC still decides to be slow. I don't understand why, but my PC just enjoys being slower than a brick. I could plug a potato into it and still be faster. Oh my, yeah, my PC has a big problem with being slow for no reason. Oh my god, I put a V. That's it, you're losing the V. Save, and this will not be a V. There. Sick. Yes, I'm going through it. Stage 17 crash out. Uh... Hmm. Oh no, wait, I was doing something with a different mod the other day. Where's the thing to set a ruling party? Ah, there it is. Where's Ukraine? There we go. Belarus. Yep, that's right. They're starting communist now. 300 gigabytes is nothing. If you have 60 gigabytes, I feel sorry for you. That is such a low number. An ant could have more gigabytes than that. Actually, they probably do. An ant probably does have more than 300 gigabytes stored. Stored in its tiny little minuscule sized brain. Okay, so a maximum of 1,000,000 neurons. Neuron to gigabyte. Okay, so human brain storage is 2.5 petabytes, which is 2,500 terabytes. How many neurons? Okay, so that's a lot of neurons. Right, so neurons per byte divided. Oh, that's a big number. 861. Okay, so that's 86 billion. That is. Okay, so that's like 29 megabytes per neuron. How many neurons do ants have? So they have 7 gigabytes. They have 7 gigabytes of brain. Ants have. Okay, well. Alright, so in conclusion, ants have 7. Sorry. How many gigabytes? 7.2 gigabytes. 7.26 gigabytes of brain. In case anyone needed to know that. Oh, no, wait, that's just for the whole nervous system. So yeah, ants have 8 gigabytes of data. Every ant. On average, probably. It probably varies depending on the size. Like, bullet ants probably have a lot more. Oh, this is falling. I have to tighten this like every 4 seconds so it doesn't. Ah. Stay still in a single location. Are you not hard enough yet? Stay put. Stupid microphone stand. I will literally do it extra so you stay in place. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so anyways, ants have 8 billion neurons. That's the conclusion. Sorry, they have 8 gigabytes worth of neurons. That's what I meant to say, not that they have 8 billion neurons. Wait, how many? Wait.
Oh no, if they had 8 billion neurons, that'd be the same as like a small human. You know, just make them like multiple times the size. Right, so you're communist now. That's not Khrushchev. Democratic, democratic. Okay, yeah, so I don't need to change those. You're democratic, 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 democratic. Alright, so I think they work. Yeah, alright. Nobody's got a unusual majority, I don't think. Yeah, alright. Hold on, they're literally the same. If one is non-aligned and one is fascist support. Alright, well anyways. So yeah, Belarus and they're both communists now. There you go. What if I... Oh, that's a flag. That is certainly a flag. That is... Didn't even notice. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna have Romania invade Moldova. Yeah, Kazakhstan's getting Khan influence. It's giving them a lot of manpower, but it's also increasing non-aligned support. And if it gets too high, they blow up. Which I don't think has actually happened yet. Alright, anyways, Magnitogorsk. Okay, what do we add for Moscow? What do we... Oh, right, no, wait, I was gonna give them the generic focus. Right, that's what I was gonna do. National focus. Right, so... Russian Warlord. Oh, I misspelled it. Actually, I should probably do something like this. There we go. And then just do Rus War. There we go. How many focuses are in the generic focus? Okay, so 4, 10 here. 7, 8, 9, 14. So that's 24 total. Plus another 6, 31. 31, that's another 7, that's 38. And then all of this here.
That's gonna be 7 over here, 9 here, 10, 11, 12, 19. So it's additional 19. 57. And I did 56. Oh, so we're missing one. Wait, we're missing focus. What? Did I miscalculate? Did I miscalculate? Oh, no, I did. 8, 9. This is not 14. This is 13. 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah, so I did do them all. It looks like that focus is fine, apparently. Default, no. Zero. No, I'm not. There's already a mod to do that for Foxy. I'm not doing it for Freddy. Sorry, you will not be getting your Fazbear. Is literally Russia. Yeah. Probably get rid of these. There we go. Cool. Alright. Now, where's the... Not exactly the shared focus. Oh, no, it is definitely shared focus. Where is it? There it is. Moscow's exclusive branch. I'm gonna just take this focus here, get rid of... Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut that out, then cut everything else, and then Moscow focus 0, 0, 0. There we go. Not sure what the trigger here is supposed to be. So I need to, in turn, I'll look at events. That's not the right thing. Do this instead. Offset, trigger. Original tag is Moscow. There we go. And then I'm just gonna... Yeah, that works. I'll just keep it as that. Why not?
Where is thing? Yeah, focus filter. Let me just change that to like political or something. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Allow branch. There we go. Just make sure, yes, allow branch. All right, cool, that works. Trumpet, trumpet, trumpet. I don't even know what emoji that is. Peace, wilted rose, skull, something else. That's certainly a message of all time. Wow, so chat died really fast. That's neat. Let me just reload the game. Why? Oh, prerequisite. That's real neat. Okay, well. You know what that means? We got to do the exact same thing for that too. And relative position ID as well. The fun never ends. I mean 51 replacements. Oh yeah, because 5 of the focuses. Oh well, at least that's fixed. It's gonna crash, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely gonna crash. I guarantee you it will crash. Oh, guess not. Oh. That's surprising. 10 errors? Oh, I forgot the mutual exclusive. Mutually exclusive. Alright, well, your turn. Cool, so I think that fixed it. Check. No errors. Sick. Do we have anything going on? Yes, sir. We have something going on there. What the frick happened here? I see what happened here. Okay, so aviation. Aviation effort 2. And then tech sharing. Sharing. Technology sharing. Boom. Oh, and I also gotta do why we fight. Gotta do both of these? Jeez, man. That was the wrong location. Now, did I miss any? Yes. Wait, did I? No. No, wait, I did. Submarine. Submarine effort. Did it again. And then cruiser effort. Effort that. Oh, it's right there. Ideological fanaticism. How did I miss that? Wow, I missed a lot, huh? Right, so there's that done, I think. That looks close enough to the generic focus tree. And then I'm gonna have to localize all that. So where... Hold on, I need to not use a blasting audio. Turn the display capture off. Wait, there's no background. Hold on. That's the wrong one. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Alright, yeah, there we go. Cool. Now I just need to find chat code toy 4. Yes, we are copying it from there. And yes, I have not mentioned that in 5, almost 6 months. Where's Michigan? There's Michigan. I'm just gonna copy all of their focuses. I said 5, almost 6, not 6, almost 7. At least initially. Where... There it is. Alright, let me just, there we go. Decisions. Ideas, which you guys have some of. National focus. I don't know how I misspelled it that terribly, but I did. Alright, now I just need to throw in Michigan, which I did copy from the other mod. Because this MIC underscore is going to be replaced by something else. Can you guess what it is? You can't guess what it is. You'll never guess what it is. That's right. Russ War. Because I named the focuses that. Who could have guessed? That's what I would change the name to. No one. No one could have guessed. Anyways. There we go. Let me fix them. Alright, they're fixed. Now, where is... Yes, Moscow exclusive branch. What do I do here? What do I give Moscow? What do I give them that I don't already have them given? Oh, wait, hold on. I got an idea. I could use these to my advantage. Where is thing? Script effects. Improve industrial. Improve agriculture. Improve army. That way the AI just does it normally. Let's see. Army effort. Improve army. Yes. Equipment effort. Yeah, we'll just do on the equipment efforts. What's like the final improve army? So not has actually no. Where is the other ones then? Industrial effort. Completion reward. Yes. Or as idea. That's gonna improve. Let's do industrial. Yes. Else if limit as idea, whatever the idea is, else, and this will just improve agriculture. Yes. Yes. I'll just copy this. Convert agriculture. If they have. Okay, so this is getting removed. There we go. Here it is. Cool, so that should do it. Construction effort. Oh, wait, where's the... Oh, wait, I did it on the first one already. Random owned state. Production, infrastructure. Holy yap. There we go. There we go. Look at that, see? It works now. It works. Maybe I should do the same for armament. Yeah, let's do that. Just in case anyone insane enough decides to do a randomizer. Focus tree randomizer, that is. Arms factory. Yep, that's an arms factory there. Cool, there we go. Now it also does it for here. I'm just going to do it for both, because why not? You get to upgrade it 6 times through the industrial focuses. Look at that. Look at that effective change. That's a huge boost, considering that what you have before is, not great. Not great. Only thing you lose out on is recruitable pop, and that's about it. Oh, right. They have industrial. Oh, I forgot. That's why they have so many greens. We go to somewhere like Penn's. Yeah, it's not looking so great, huh? Shattered army remnants can just turn into disorganized. Yes, that's neat. You get 4 of them for free. And you can do the decisions. This has like 6 stages. This has like 8. No, there's no 7. In case you're wondering. Six, 7. Yeah, go ballistic. Go bonkers over that. Oh wait, hold on. Collectivist ethos. Available. I'm just gonna get rid of that. It will not do if it is... Is... Scroll with a focus on... Yes. As government... Democratic... Or... Neutrality, there we go. Actually, I should probably make a new collectivist ethos, huh? Now, where is the thing that I'm trying to look for? Diaz. Oh, wait, generic. There it is. Cool. Allowed civil war communism. Liberty ethos. Where is... Yep, we got one person going schizo over 6, 7. And now they're going for round 2. Name.
Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats are crazy. There we go. There we go. That's better. Democratic drift. What would be like a good third focus for this? I was crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me go crazy. I'm not doing that. Rift defense factor. Neutrality. Rift. Neutrality. I think there's like an idea for neutrality, if I remember correctly. Interface. Ideas. Where's generic? Wait, G comes before I. Where is it? There should be like a billion. Yes, there it is. I literally could have just put neutrality instead of throw. Oh, and you know what? Better yet, what I could do is communism drift and fascism drift instead. Now what would be good name for this? Yeah, I don't have a clue. Could say monarchist, but that wouldn't apply universally. Yeah. That works. Despotic sentiment. Make it available. There we go. Add. Actually, yeah, we can make it a timed idea. There we go. Sick. Oh, yep, there we go. Look at that. The neutrality focus. Where is... There it is. Intervention and neutrality. Militarism, political correctness, neutrality. Prerequisites, gotta be one of those. Intervention. Cool, so now you can choose either of these paths. Actually, no, that's completely not necessary since that doesn't even exist. Neutrality focus will do if as government not democratic. There we go. Liberty ethos. Yeah, that's getting changed. Democratic. Okay, I should probably make that more just guaranteed straight up. I'm gonna make this neutrality 50. I pretty much got to do the same for the other ones. Internationalism. Yeah, that's for communist. Fascism, there we go. Or government, fascism. Cool.
Sick. Now, despotic sentiment. I'm gonna need an icon for that. What am I gonna throw for the icon? Why did everyone leave? I have no idea why everyone left, but they just left. I don't what. Are you not entertained? Be good. Ooh. Yeah, you're literally the only one here. Yeah, they are not entertained. Despotic sentiment. As the world around us is molded by radical beliefs, is our up to us to safeguard the ways old. There we go, that looked good enough. Now when I do this, there we go. Despotic sentiment. And so on historical, they will always go for this. Always go for whichever one they apply to. Communist and fascist will go for this one. Communist this one, fascist this one, democratic, non-aligned. And then they'll just do whatever here, I guess. But that's only on historical. Only on historical. On ahistorical, they won't do any of this. They'll just go off the rails. They'll literally just go off the rails. Wait, there's people here? Doesn't say so. There are in fact not people here for some reason. Oh, I should have done despotic ethos. No, that would actually work a lot better. Now that I think of it. It's fitting. A lot more fitting. Ethos. Then I need this. Phase 2, cool. Ethos. And there we go, despotic ethos. That was quick.
Maybe it needs another thing to it. If I scroll down all the way to the bottom, what do I see? I see a lot. Anything for non-aligned. Oh, there's this. Right, so if I do that, will it load? Never mind. That's too blatantly obvious. Oh, yep, there's that. There we go. Despotic ethos. You know, I think I like the initial one better. There we go. This looks much better. Speaking of, what if I change a couple of the focuses? Like, what if I just change a couple of them? So, army helmet. I need something with an army helmet. What would work? What generic looking icon would work? Probably something that's called army. I went too high and found the French. Moscovy. Sure, we'll add a Polish-Lithuanian Moscovite path or whatever. Oh wait, I actually went to the right one, okay. And then we do that. Cool. That'll be fixed later. Whenever I reload, that is. We're not adding triple T, no. Right, that's what I was doing before, just... Hold on, chat.
Alright, guys, so I think the hammer is finally stopped. For now, at least. Now I just need to find some good icons. Torpedo production. Maybe I could do that for the cast. It's like a good air one. I don't remember where it is. Wait, I'm looking at Germany. I still need to stop looking at Germany. Oh, so I swear there was a good air one. Was it the Falcon? I don't think it was, but I'll take it anyway, just in case. I swear there's a good one. Where was it? I mean, this could probably be used for something, right? Maybe. Multi-role aircraft. Is that a torpedo? Can't tell what that is. Maybe I could use that for something. Don't know what though, but something. Long range aircraft, already did that. It. I swear, somewhere. Yes, I am currently making the focus tree that all Russian warlords will have, and it's literally just the generic focus tree, but I'm changing the icons and adding another path. The only thing I'm changing is this, which I'm pretty much just changing. All I'm doing is changing the effects of collectivist ethos, which instead of losing democratic support, it just gives communist and fascist support. Liberty ethos, which now gives democratic support, and despotic ethos, which now gives unaligned support. And by the way, this is the new one. And if you go down liberty or despotic, you can go for intervention or neutrality. If you go with collectivist, you can do either of these two. Communists or non-aligned? Oh, I should probably fix that. I'll get to that later. Oh, and I also made it so that the army effort and equipment effort fixes your army, while industrial effort, well, construction and armament efforts, they fix your industry. So yeah, that's how that's gonna go. Oh, actually, no, I'll get around to that. I was gonna say I should probably have it so that it. No, but it's both industries. Whatever. Daytime bombing. Great. Stupid. Why do I have a stupid timer? Why now of all times does this stupid, silly little timer have to do anything? Why is it like this? Alright, anyways. Planes. We are on planes. Oh, why is there something literally just called CAS aircraft? Well, now I know where that's going. That's for sure. Is there something called air just like conveniently up here? I mean, there's arms trade, there's air support. There's that. I think it was this. I think it was that. That's what I was looking for. Fighter. Multi-role. Bomber, did that already. Generic air doctrine. Oh. Air doctrine. I guess I could put that in the research boost category. CAS. Generic aircraft CAS. Rocket. Do we have any rockets anywhere? Also, is nav? Yes, nav is right after. Okay. So I need naval bomber. Wherever that would be. Maybe that. Oh, not that. What could I do? Other than have my cat scream outside my door. I know, cat! Chat, do I let him in? Do I let the cat in? Because I know he's gonna scream at me. Alright. Alright, time to let him in. Never mind, I've just figured out he is screaming for a different reason and is not to walk into my room. Oh well. I swear there's naval bombers somewhere. Was there ever a naval bomber? There we go, microphone moved. Where naval bombing? Where the naval the bomb? If that made any sense. That's a lie. That made literally no sense. Where is thing? Thing. Where's thing? There is no thing. Thing is not around. I have to find and look for thing. Okay, I need something that just looks like a bomb. Pipe bomb. Where's pipe bomb? Here's pipe bomb. We'll just do that. Wait, no, that's not right. There we go. Now what about a rocket? We need airstrike. Where's an airstrike icon? I need something that's not a rocket. And that's not a generic focus either now that I'm realizing. RS. Yes, that's how the alphabet goes. And turns out there are no rockets here. Why are there no rockets? Hello? Can you add like a generic rocket focus? Do you want me to use nuclear weaponry? Probably gonna use that icon later. Now, what would be fitting for rockets? Because there's nothing that actually looks anything close like it would be rocket oriented. I just need something that looks like a rocket. That's a bomb. That's not a rocket. But I'll take it anyway because I don't know if I'm going to get another chance. Baltic Entente. Okay, so none of those are useful. Siam, Romania, Spain, Portugal, Poland, Philippines, not useful. Wow, there really is just... So there's no missiles. No, I'm not adding warlords to every country. Do you know how insane that would get? You're past your... Maybe I'll make a few references. How many references do we... How many things related to Russia did we do? Because I don't think it was many other than femboys. Other than femboys or Mario, that's... I can't think of anything else. All we did was just Mario and femboys for that one Hoi 4 mod. I can't think of anything else. Anything else we added. Anything at all. Yes, there's no missiles. That's unfortunate. What's a good replacement? What's a good replacement for missiles, chat? Oh, wait, railway gun. That's perfect. We'll just use that instead. Why not? Naval effort. Oh, you want me to construct a dockyard? Do we have any of that here? The answer is no. Oh, wow. Quite literally just no. Well, you know what that means. We gotta find something. What would be good? Ooh, large navy. How would that look? Oh, actually, there's literally a focus called large navy. Okay, so I know where that's going then. Large navy. Is there anything that starts with an F? And is not a bomb? What is... I don't think anyone's ever used that icon before, ever. Send me one mod where anyone uses that icon. And I will be shocked. Absolutely shocked at that revelation. Where's naval? Naval. Oh, there's a carrier here. Do we have anything? Oh, there's carrier here. But that's more capital ship, so... Naval. Focus. Damn, okay. Quite literally a dam. Ooh, actually, that's perfect. Capital ship effort. Yep. Huge battleship cannon. Huge! I don't know why I needed an emphasis there. Generic wolf pack. What if I just, like, destroyer instead? Cruiser. Is there anything cruiser related here? Oh, well, there's this. Focus generic cruiser. Then we got this cruiser submarine. S. S, 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 S. I should not say it that many times. Do we have any subs? No, but we do have surrender, supporting the right, supply lines, and subjugation. Okay, so that doesn't help. Ooh, battleship. That's not actually what I'm looking for. Would I just sway navy? Which one was that? Oh, right, this one. Where's naval effort? There it is. That's a game crash. And I don't know why. That's the neat part. Everything looks fine. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened? Okay, so something happened that's causing the game to blow itself. And I'm not a fan. At all. Crashes. I need to look over here for this. Why are you crashing? Let's find out why you're being a little... Huh? What in the world? Oh, it's because this is called Baltic Shared? Exclusive focus. Is that why? Because if that's the case, that would make sense. It crashed at Yugoslavia. What? Hold on. What? What comes after Yugo? Nothing comes after Yugo. Alright, here's the game. It's very normal, very pleasant, very not crashy. And then it inconveniently just so happens to... So is it gonna crash? Checksum. Unexpected token. 882. Where is that? What? Cruiser effort? That's where the issue... Russ War focus. Oh. No, I see the issue. Okay. Issue solved. Crisis averted. Oh, I've already scheduled, like, the next, week. I mean, unless I do another one on... Unless I do another one within the next week, then almost all of them. Oh, wait, hold on. Where is... Hold on, let me move this over here. There's like a... Oh, it's probably in the cosmetics. Yeah, right here. I wouldn't exactly say it's Soviet. Where is base game thingy at? That's Brazil. Okay, so it's not there. It's in here. Moscovy. There we go. Whoa, communism. No, 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 no. Get that out of here. And that's what everyone said in the 1920s and 30s and 50s. And even now. Hello, welcome to the stream. Today I will be telling you about
My incredible ability to blast my microphone.
That's what I will be telling you about. And apparently that was so loud it picked it up from my headphones. Let me try that again.
Ah! Let me just test real quick to see if it actually does anything. Okay, so it does. That's neat.
It's just so quiet. It's ridiculous. Like if I take my headphones off and just like put it like right next to my microphone, you can probably hear it, right? Maybe. No, you can. Okay, well that's neat. I should really stop messing around with my audio. But yeah, in case you're wondering, I have to listen to myself so that I know that I'm not, so I can hear everything. So like if I do this, I can hear that. I can hear all of that. All of it in its glory. Only a few seconds after though. Anyways, what was I gonna do again? Right, focus tree. So which icons, that's 23 errors. This is already looking a little off. You know, this is, something feels a little off about these. Flexible and submarine. I think that's the only ones I need to do. Where's sub? Cruiser subs. Flexible navy. What is this? Just build navy? Okay. Anything naval. Trade interdiction. Is that one of the things? And base strike. You know what? We'll go with that then. Cool. The only one that looks wonky is this. And that's it. The only one that looks so weird. Okay, now we finally get to industry. What am I going to do for the generic? Well, I already know I'm going to be replacing industrial effort. We got construction effort. Where is... Ah, there it is. That with that. Cool. Now what? What looks good for civilian? Something to do with money, probably. Not that much money. Something to do with money. Oh, military industry. Actually, we could do that instead. Actually, what would look better? Okay, that. Definitely that. Definitely that over that. Industry development. I mean, yeah, we could do that. Or we can try and find wherever the civilian one is. Which I can't find for some reason. I mean, I can find the church, but I can't find where civilian is. Oh, wait, there is no civilian. Alright, well. Sorry, guys, civilians have been blown up. There are no more civilians anymore. Civilian is not a category anymore. Generic. Gold generic production. What would work better? Ooh, this. Maybe. Proof roads, I already used that. Can't use it again, because that wouldn't make sense. Ooh, I could use road investment, though. And I was looking for something relating to the roads, so... Yeah. Yeah, that works. There we go. Now, where's the road? I need the road. Road, where's the road? I need the road. Road, I need the road. Road. Rowing. And I just had my ears blasted by an invalid error. Oh, wait, did I not do the construction one? Or is it literally just the exact same? Oh, no, I just forgot to do it entirely. Yeah, I just forgot. What the? What the? Someone at Paradox forgot to oversee that. Alright, industry investment. That should... Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then now we gotta find the other ones. Construction 3. Oh, just straight up nuclear effort right off the bat. Alright. Focus. Wonder weapons. Kablooey. Nuclear effort. Yes, that's what it is. So where is the, what's it called? Trial of Allegiance icon? Because I believe that's what it is. Oh, or is it Gotthardammerung? Let me check. Which icon is it again? Ooh. Could use one of those two. Total War... no, I'll save that for later. Where was it? There it is, nuclear development. Gotthardammerung. I was wrong. That's great. Ooh, Public Works. Now what looks dangerous? Secret weapons. Low cost housing? No way. I would look good for this. Can't use that again. I guess I could do that maybe. Focus, wonder weapons. That's going to be replaced by nuclear development. Ooh, focus research. You know what that means. University. Wait, is it literally just... Research is not even there. If it was, it would be before this. Oh, yep, it did it to both. Secret weapon. And now we get to political effort. Let me save first. There we go. Just some mildly just some mild changes, you know, nothing big. Oh, actually, hold on. I just thought of an idea. Where's M? I need... Where is it? Military industry. Mass production. I've got a brilliant idea. Wait, which of these looks... Hold on, where's the industry? Oh, that's gonna be one of them. Why is my mic picking that up? Of all things. What do I do with the second road? What do I give the roads? Low-cost housing? You know what? Yeah, we'll give them low-cost housing. Mass production. Road investment. We'll keep it as that. Actually, I'll keep that as well. Production turns into military industry. This turns into industry 3. There. Now I've changed all the icons. That's neat. Infrastructure, and it's just low-cost housing. Oh. Actually, could probably get rid of that and replace it with modernize industry. But then in turn, I kind of just need something that'll actually work. Something better for this, then. Industry. I need something industry-related. Is there anything industrial? I mean, there probably is something like that, maybe. Oh, there's nothing to do with resources there. Agricultural subsistence? Is that really gonna... Sure. Ah, yes. Wheat and money gives more than entire factories. Makes so much sense. Absolute brilliance. Now where's That's too far. There it is. Where's the universities? There we go. I should probably have doctrine effort be a little different then. I'm gonna have unique icons for all of them. So what's a meeting room? I need something that's like a meeting room or something. Something about the industrialists. I just can't prove it. I just can't figure this out. What would be good? These guys. No? No. Immigration? Would that? Probably not, right? Where is... Conference? Yeah. We ball with conference. We ball. It's Rocket. I'm not looking in Rocket. Doctrine effort. National security. Yeah, there's got to be a conference for that, though. Alright, now we can finally get to political effort. Oh, I didn't go far enough. I thought I went too far. Demand territory. How are we gonna do this? We could do port. Is there anything democratic related? By the looks of things, oh, just democratic Asia and democratic Europe. So nope. Anything with liberty in it. I mean, there's the League of Nations, but that's about it.
Ooh, join common turn. I could actually do that instead of... Yeah, that works. Dude, if these flags were blue, I would totally use it. But they're not. They're not even close. Is there anything democratic looking? Oh, I mean, there's that. I'll take it. Let's just do core collectivist ethos. What does this look like instead? Tripartite. Yeah, that looks mid. So what would look better? Maybe a workers' uprising? Maybe. I mean, a falcon, maybe? Nah. Ooh, could do that. Immigration. Not doing tripartite pack again. They're both going for tripartite? Okay. That's a little weird. Fascist propaganda. That's gonna look better than that, probably. Support democracy. How about the giant wakes? Despotic ethos, I've already got that. Militarism. Alright, so something to do with the military. Could do fascist troops, since it's under that category. Ooh, or social mobilization. Wait a minute. This icon's already in use. Didn't even notice. Or maybe I did, just forgot. I think I just forgot. Political correctness. Politically correct? Something communism. I don't know. Oh, Soviet politics. What if I do that? Is it too red? Yeah. It's definitely too red. Just need to make it like a little more subtly red. Subtle. Confiscate. Okay, so which red thing am I going to use? Because it's got to look something... Worker administration, I think, works. And then... internationalism. Yeah, we're getting rid of the joint Comintern thing. In exchange for Soviet politics. Political correctness. Neutrality focus. What looks like non-interventionism? What looks like interventionism? Yes, a commission. That could definitely look like something. Definitely look like they're meeting and be like, yeah, let's not intervene. Spanish Civil War style. I'll look good for deterrence. I'm thinking too far ahead. I'm realizing the icons are not great here. I have such a limited selection by just looking at only of the normal ones. Prevention is... Oh, military youth? Compass. Someone's gonna take that out of context as a different word. I shouldn't have mentioned it, because now that's gonna happen. Dude, I need someone to just make, like, an out-of-context compilation of me. Oh, it's gonna look so ridiculous. You know, I'd be surprised if someone actually did make a compilation of me and posted it. And if they do, please tag me, because I need to see just how bad I've said things out of context. Because there are some things I have said out of context that are not in the context at all. Paramilitarism. Military youth. I'll just do swooping falcon. Why not? Indoctrination. Is there anything red that looks like it'll work? Asia. That's literally the only one that seems valid. Where is it? Okay, maybe it's at the bottom. Maybe I should move a couple. Deterrence, Volunteer Corps, Indoctrination. Foreign Political Commissaries. Where is that? Oh, there it is. What do I do for deterrence? Something, something, something. Something with a shield, preferably. But I don't remember seeing anything with a shield. Total War, that can replace... Oh, I don't know what that can replace. Oh, this is going to be fanaticism. Ideological fanaticism. Why we fight? Total war. Oh no, wait, I should do that for pyramid militarism. Cool. Let's just see like that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there we are. Things are thinging. Foreign expeds, volunteer, and deterrence. Those are the only ones I need to figure out. Deterrence. Something to do with a shield. Oh, or I could do a fort. Something defensive. Anything defensive. I'm gonna get defensive. I'm joking, I'm not doing that. Wow, there's nothing defensive. Other than maybe the mountains, and that's it. Why? Oh, no, wait, never mind. There's a fortification focus right there. There's a better one, I'll use that instead. Or I could use the League of Nations. Even though that did nothing. And what about volunteers? Who's gonna raise their hand and willingly join the military? No one. The answer is no. Ooh. Nah. Something volunteer. Wow, there really aren't very many great icons. Since I'm only using the generic ones. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that only using generic icons wouldn't go so well? No one could have predicted that. Not a single person. I'm not putting a horse for it. Someone has fallen asleep in my stream. Quick, flashbang him. I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh. Volunteer. Ooh, actually, foreign expeditionaries. We can just do that. There we go, that works. Because, like, you're kind of just, like, aiding them and whatnot, I guess. Yeah, there we go, that works. I like how this one focus just... You can see the errors of it when you highlight it. Wait, so if I go like this... Okay, yeah, they all highlight. Which of these looks terrible though? That's what I gotta see. Okay, I think most of them look fine. That's unfortunate. Oh, I didn't do technology sharing. What am I doing? So what would sharing technology be like? I mean, yeah. You know, let's make it for profit. It's for profit now. Technology sharing is for profit. You get one research slot. You don't get money out of it. You're broke. Cry about it. There is nothing there. Right, so now we're getting to the actual moscovy part after wasting the entire time not doing moscovy. Oh, I didn't even give them disadvantage, did I? Alright, Alexander Chibisov, whatever that's supposed to... I know it's a random name, but like... I feel like that's an actual Russian general at some point. I just can't prove it. Just can't prove it. Just can't prove it. Pavel Kolchak, that's a name. What? Huh? Huh? He's leading two nations! Under two different, very different alliances. They're the same. They're the same. That's insane. These are names of all time. That's for sure. "56 errors. What did I mess up? Oh. I didn't mess anything up. It's just the error log. Okay, so what do we give... Oh, who do we make the leader? Oh, I got an idea. So, they are a Tsardom, right? So let's just, you know, take this random country, has a certain character, and just give them to Moscow. Give them to Moscovy. Where's the Soviet characters? Tsar staff. I'm not doing that. Do I do Kirillovich or Ivanov? Oh, I could do... I could just give it to the church.
Or a provisional government. But they're gambling, so never mind. Sorry, no we're not doing gambling in Russia. I know, big sad. You know, I'll give them this Tsar. Krilovich. Trot. Where's advisor? Not as character flag. Available. If... Okay. So we'll have to set that global flag. Neither of those are the case. This country leader, no. Okay, so Trotsky, we're gonna have to make him a leader by force. If limit has a very specific character. Leninism. And he will give the trait military affairs. Add country leader. Underscore role. Oh, actually, add field marshal role. That works. Character shall be Trotsky. Where are the traits Trotsky gets? Because I feel like... What are Trotsky's traits as a general? Trotsky... Okay, so... Where's the Soviet focus tree? Reload. Trotsky. Promote a country leader, Trotsky. Country leader role. Marxism. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Trotsky dead. Ah.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's going to be a no step back. Where's the scripted effects? No step back, scripted effect. Oh, okay, well, Soviet scripted effects. Where's Trotsky? Oh. Okay. Alright. We will then be doing that. And now my cat is screaming at my door again. Word for word. He did not scream for long. He's still there. Is there anything else relating to Trotsky? Oh, that just kills him. Okay, so Trotsky's not there. That's unfortunate. What about their events? Don't invite Trotsky. Oh, that's unfortunate. Field Marshal. Corpse Commander. Neither? Huh? Okay, well that's unfortunate. Let's just look at like this. This guy is 2233. No bonuses from here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 2 are upgraded per. So let's just give him level 3. Yeah, that works. Alright. Yeah, alright. Well, this is gonna be cursed. Very cursed. What other thing did I give him? That's where I gave him like a specific trait or whatever. Ah, military affairs. Let's just do that. And the game's gonna blow itself now. Wonderful. I like how I have to do this every single time. Really enjoyable. Having to scroll all the way down and do that. Alright, cool. No new errors. Rename a city.
Oh, I didn't promote him, did I? Alright. Implement has character, the Czar. Promote as... Yeah. Promote leader, general character, okay. There we go. That way it'll work. Dmitry Kolchak. Alright, 2 people named Kirill. Anyways, let me look at the generals. So ridiculous. It looks so ridiculous just seeing Trotsky there. You know, he's casually just there. You can't get him. He's an advisor, but he's not visible. That's all I can say. He's just not visible. He's not there. He's spaced out. He's gone. But hey, look, he's a field marshal. So yeah, there's that. Wait, could I give him... That's creating country leader. Advisor. Could I give him an advisor role? If he already has one? Well, today we're finding that out. Activate, yes. I'm not doing any cost. And I'm gonna instead just cut that, paste that there. Oh, there we go. Trotsky. There it is. I don't know why I said that. I'll just copy those. I don't think I can do that. There we go. Traits. Yeah, alright, cool, that works. It's because he already has a role. Slot idea token, so I messed something up here. New. Actually, no, you know what? Come on, dude! Oh, wait, I have idea... Okay, so I have a condition called being stupid. And I'm still getting errors. What? 4? Huh? Add advisor role. What am I doing wrong? Character. Oh, I'm just stupid. Hold on. Character. There we go. Activate, yeah. Okay, so I stopped being stupid. That's wonderful. And now he's got 2 traits. He can be an advisor twice. How's the chat looking? We got 1 new message.
2 new messages. Is that Kolchak? Yes, it's Kolchak. Now, where is... There we go. You guys can't hear any of the audio. That's fine. Alright, let's see how... Come on, dude. Oh! Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to make him an advisor already. No, no, no. You're not supposed to do that. No, 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 Trotsky. No, What are you even in? Political advisor? Okay. Omega lol. Oh, yep, I got an error saying... Okay, so that's not helpful. Promote character. There we go. I know the guy's there. He's just not there at the same time. But he's gonna be the czar, alright? He gonna be the czar. Actually, hold on, where's the church? No, wait. Oh, it's in Moscow. Of course it is. Great, so maybe we move the czar elsewhere. And instead, we get the church! Ivan Smirnov, no one cares. There we go, there's Metropolitan Medalists. Medalists. The Mets. We got the Mets. There's a little kitty screaming. There's a little kitty cat outside my room screaming at me. Oh, that's why it's on the second layer. Alright, there we go. We can get the church in power. The Tsar can go elsewhere. We don't care where, just elsewhere. And that's probably going to crash my game. Because I edited the files in the middle of that. Or not. That works. Guess it didn't crash. Who do we have as our leader? The church!
Okay. They just get attack and defense bonus against Japan for some reason. And they mass the opium. Chat, we are so massing the opium right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's... Oh, come on. Oh, wait, it's in the ideas, isn't it? There we go. Allow in civil war, not as government communism. Cancel as government. Yeah, no, sorry, Trotsky. You can't run this place. Also, I might have to increase this number. There we go. I'm also gonna have to add something. Some sort of new idea. Still here? Cool. Vologda mapping to Vologda. We're like a few streams away from Vologda. Where is it? There we go. Just for future reference, in case I ever remember, which I probably won't. But anyways... So what problems are we giving Moscovy? Ooh, where's the ideas, actually? Interface... Ideas. Moscovy. I don't know, man. No cancel. Actually, no. There is gonna be a cancel. As... Communism. Communism drift. Stability weekly. War support weekly. Red Spectre. That's how you spell it, right? Red Spectre? Yeah. By the way, this is going to be a timed event, so you're not just going to infinitely get no stability and no war support. But the surrender limit... Yeah, that's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna. Yeah. No, you're getting Yeah. Who was the one with the surrender limit? I think it was it Omsk? No. Oh, Magnitogorsk. Surrender limit. So then I need to make that -50. Boom, boom. What else are we gonna disadvantage them with? If limit has government communism. Fourth International. The Eternal Revolution. Not as government communism. Stability factor 10. War support factor 10. Surrender limit. There we go. Actually, I'll do like that. Yeah, something like that works. If I scroll down, where's the broken church icon? New old church. There it is. Right, and then we do this. On remove, if limit certain requisite
or as country flag where is regional country flag, regional unifier. Limit has country flag and not has government communism. Add ideas else if they do have a communist government, then they'll add a different idea. Okay, that's the wrong one. There we go. So what's gonna give 2 as government communism? Stability, let's just make it like way better. And we're actually going to make them have a desire for more divisions. That's a lie. It's only going to be minimal. And then I'm going to just plummet it. Consumer goods, let's just make that like, there we go. Implement not has government communism. Actually, no. Add ideas. Eternal revolution. That's only if they have a communist government. If they don't, then, oh well, sucks to suck. Five-year plan. Second 5-year plan. Let's just do that. Actually, no. Second 5-year plan. Something to do with industry.
You know, let's give them... Let's give them a little thing called corruption. And let's make it rampant. Rampant corruption. So yeah, they're gonna have a whole focus portion just getting rid of corruption. Yep, that's fun. Enjoy getting rid of corruption. Political power cost. 15 consumer goods factor. This will really hurt you. Production, industrial complex, arms, factory. Yeah, so enjoy corruption. Don't worry, I'll make it so that you can fix your corruption. Widespread corruption. Let's make it a little more bearable. Just a little bit. Not by a lot. Noticeable corruption. Tamed corruption. Actually, we'll make it like a little bit more. Now, where is script effects? Make corruption better. Add ideas. Corruption. One, two, and then where's the other one? There it is. 3. I should probably just copy this and just say it. Make corruption worse. Cool. Oh, I should make this an else if. There we go. Get rid of that. Remove all the numbers. Three, 2, 2, and 2. 1, 1, 1. Alright, so just gonna, you know, just steal your political power, like 50 of it or something. Make corruption better, make corruption worse. 2 options. So, do you want to make it better or worse, chat? Crap. 690 is here. Oh, why is that an else if? That shouldn't be an else if. That should be an if. Okay, so we've added corruption to Moscow. That's gonna hurt him. I'm gonna just copy the army fix decision. You know, all I gotta do is just scroll to the bottom. Political power cost, that's gonna be whopping 10. Consumer goods factor, that's also gonna be 10. Actually, one, 2, but not 3. Crack down on corruption. Moscow corruption decision. It's gonna take 70 days each time. And it's gonna ruin everything. Okay, hold on. If limit has idea random list there will be a certain chance that it will actually make corruption worse. And there's a big chance it'll make corruption worse. Else, if has 1 else just make corruption better. That's the point. 4, 8, Cool. Actually, wait, it won't even work if it has that. Whatever, we'll do it anyway. So I've got to set it as a variable. That variable. All right. So there. Now it's going to add a couple of other ideas, and we're going to set some variables. Corruption. Political power cost. I'm going to start it at 25. There we go. Ideas. Communism and corruption. Oh, I want to do it the other way around. There we go. As political power daily is greater than this variable. Malform token. Well, it's a variable, so I don't know what to do about that. That. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna just quickly do that so I can actually see. And then I could probably just set these variables. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that I just take this and move it downward. There we go. That'll fix it. I broke it. That's neat. Decision dot. No checks. None of you guys. Crack down on corruption. That should give me the corruption. Which for some reason didn't have an icon. That's neat. It's supposed to be capitalized. No. What's it supposed to be? Let's find that out. Scripted effects. Not that. Ideas and then Romania. Where's Romania? Romania, I need Romania. Romania, where's Romania? Where's nepotism? Ah, there it is. Heat on. Greed. Greed. Pot of greed. Oh, there it is. That works. Alright, cool. Yeah, so this right here is going to have to be replaced by... There. Cool. Yeah. I get it. You can't load ideas. Because you have none. Anyways. Where's decisions? That's on actions. There we go. Yeah, cry about it. Chance to lose political power or to fix corruption. Root dot whatever this is. And this is more than, oh, okay, so that works. Why does it not work for modifiers? Whatever, man. Decision. Is there like a way to change this or like... Why did my concurrent viewers suddenly spike like 30 minutes ago? Who is here? Who is here? Reveal thyself. Because I don't know. Alright, we got one person there. We got two people there. Alright, we got two people. And a mysterious third. Let's just make this like 15 or something then, if it's not gonna work. There we go. Add to var. Or I guess subtract as well could work. Five. We're only going to do it to the political variable because it's the only one that works. Boom, there we go. And then, okay, well, political variables. 25. So making it worse will still add value. There we go. Okay, maybe I should not have it like that. Maybe I should do like 12 and a half. Just so it's more balanced, okay? I'm just having it. I'm having it. Alright, then this is gonna be 2. This is gonna be 4. 8. There we go. Nice. So now we can crack down on corruption. Ooh. Priority equals 5. There we go. Now it's priority. Is there anything to like not have the game just go haywire? Thanks. Where is nepotism? I need nepotism. I need to find where the nepotism is. Romania, do you have anything? No, you don't have corruption. That's unfortunate. I was going to use you as an example. Oh, come on, you're too slow. Start loading faster. And then by some magic miracle, it loads faster. Wow, who could have guessed? It's not like I did anything to do that. Definitely not. Nope, no interference. Actually, I think there's a couple decisions. I think I can pull a decision from another mod.
There it is. Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. All right. Do all that temporarily, just so I can figure out if I need to change the icon. Where did it go? Crackdown corruption, yes, I do need to change it. Generic counter infiltration, is that what it is? Nope. Right, so I don't know what to do about that. Ooh, I can do this. Alright, so that works for communism. Nope.
come on, the one time. Alright, so there's the fascist one for you. There we go. Right, that worked. So we'll move that down to here. And we'll do this one. Cool. And then we need a final one. Um, Generic political address. There we go. Crack down on corruption. Every time you take the decision, it increases by 12.5 political power. Political power greater than 25. Hopefully the AI will know what to do then, since it'll be increasing incrementally. It will be incrementally encouraged to crack down on corruption. There we go. It'll be 4 times whatever. So if it's 37.5, times that by 4, and that's the priority. 150. That's a lot. And it's going to focus on getting rid of corruption. Alright, so I think Moscow should be good. Other than the fact that I have no idea what to do with their extra little focus. Okay, so maybe they're not good. modifier factor equals 10. I'm gonna do base instead. If decisions has political power less than 0, and it also probably depends on what idea it has. So corruption has idea corruption 1, 2, 2, 4, and 8. Actually, no, let's do 16, 8, 4. There we go. Has idea 3. Make corruption better, and then make the decision. Actually, no, let's just not have it have any effect on the decision. There we go. Yes. There we go. Let's not have idea 3. Three of them should do. Then we can replace that with... Oh, that's too far. Corruption. Something about corruption. I don't know what about corruption, but something about corruption. Where's the Soviets? Okay, never mind. There's nothing about corruption that I saw. Oh wait, where's that industrialist focus? Where like they're getting grabbed. Oh, there it is. Boom, there we go. Shared focus. It's probably gonna crash. Or not. It's definitely giving me some sort of error. No error. That's shocking. But it is gonna do that. I have to refresh that. That did nothing. Okay, reload. Oh. What about Germany? How many do you have? 400 focuses. Who has the most? Okay, Japan wins. Japan very clearly wins. What about Korea? Austria. Hungary. What about the Czechs? They have 300. That's insane. What about France? What about the British? What about the US? So the Allies don't have any focuses. That's great. Really great. I got distracted. Of course I did. Oh, did I? 0, 1, 2. Huh. Guess not. Guess it just doesn't reload those, is my guess. That's probably it. Yeah, these are political. And then, no. Messed that up. Implement democratic forms. Continue No, not even bureaucratic, just corruption. Corruption reforms. Finish corruption reforms. Now let me open the game and see from there. I don't know how anyone would even think of that. Very schizoformable. There we go. Now we scroll down. There we go. Crackdown on corruption. Cool. What about the other ideas? We got the Red Spectre, Heartland of Orthodox Church. So if I go to North Smolensk, okay. Okay. 70% or less. Wow, that really cripples them. Okay. We're not having that. Surrender. What if I do maximum offset? Okay, so that just does the exact same thing. And forced surrender limit. Oh, wait, that... Turn the AI off. Don't think the game has updated it. Oh, no, it updated that. Minimum surrender limit minus 50. That updated when it has 24% or less. Okay. What if I remove that? Okay, that did nothing. So now this should be... Okay, that's beneficial. Does it update weekly? I think it updates weekly. I could be wrong. Surrender limit minus 2, I guess. Will it update then? No. Okay, so what? It disabled the AI. What more do you want from me? Surrender limit. Whatever, man. Proceeds to go slower than a brick. A brick's probably the wrong analogy. Slower than a snail and doesn't update. No logic there. What is the logic there? There is no logic there. Alright, obliterate the Soviets. Yeah, chat is very much dead, despite there being allegedly 4 people here. The mysterious other 2 will not reveal themselves. Or 3, or... I don't know how many are here. Yeah, so surrender limit's higher. Orenburg. Oh, wait, I forgot to make it a timed idea. What am I doing? Oh, I should also probably nerf it, because that is actually a lot. Yeah, there we go. That works better. This. Timed idea, dingus. That'll last for 1080. Why not? That's a crash. Oh, beautiful. No one likes to see that. Unless there's something seriously wrong. Or they just messed up really bad. Or the game just decided to crash. Either way, I'm probably going to call it here. Alright. So we're going to look at this, and I'm going to end it there. Yes, I know. Don't leave. Yeah, we're almost through, chat. We almost through. Got nothing planned for tomorrow, but the day after I have something planned, which is going to be St. Petersburg. Where's the thing? Thing. Actually, no, hold on. Let me go find the thing. No, that's not... There it is. I found the thing. Chat, you won't believe it, but I found the thing. No. Hold on. You see, here's the thing. Okay, that was a bad joke. It took me that long to remember what it was. It took me that long to remember that character more specifically. I wasn't even trying to think of it at all the entire stream, but then I'm like, oh wait, I can make a funny joke here. Let me do that. And so yeah, there you go. Should I give Yaroslavl this state? Just to nerf Moscovy? It's solely for that purpose? God, that's 50 victory points, dude. And that's 1 division less. If you look at the fog of war, that makes 5 divisions there and 4 sorry, that makes these two even. What? Actually no, this is 5 and this is 4. Okay. Cuz for some reason it didn't spawn one here. Oh, that's because... Okay, I remember why now. Well, that's also 1 million less men. 1 million less population. They get like 4 million population out of this. Stuck with 12. Wow, so that really hinders their ability. If I do that. Wow. Maybe I just add a core. Like, maybe I just... Like, that's all I do. Instead. Add state core. Where's Yaroslavl? Add state core. What is it? Oh, just 47. Alright, cool. There we go. Yes, I didn't exactly get to the formable, but oh well. That's fine. No new errors. But hey, I think we did decent for moscovy. We got Trotsky here. Okay, what did we do today? Oh yeah, so we gave Moscow 2 new ideas. The Red Spectre, which is just a communist buff that really hurts them for quite a bit of time. If you strike Muscovy early, you could probably get them all for free. Especially if you play as Yaroslavl. They have 3 divisions at the start. Oh no, Voronezh. You can really just destroy them, I think. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Or Smolensk. Oh no, Novgorod's actually a pretty good option too. I'd say as Smolensk. What is that? Why are you there? There's no Smolensk. There's only Smolensk. I didn't even notice. There we go. John Nagelschmidt. What kind of name is that? Okay, anyway, so what have we done? Alright. Moscow, we added the Red Spectre, communist debuff, essentially. But if you flip communist, then it's a buff. Rampant corruption. Yeah. You have to get rid of that. Either through your focus tree, which I forgot to. That's why only one's visible, because I realize what the problem is. Where's the other focus? Relative position ID. Okay, cool. There's that. So this should be fixed now. If I reload the focus, I think it should work. And it in fact did not, so that's wonderful. But pretend it's fixed, alright? So we got corruption reforms. That, guess what? Fix your corruption. Who could have guessed? Basically just copied over the base focus tree and changed all the icons so they look better. Like, would you rather look at this or would you rather look at just the normal thing? A lot more colored icons and variety. None of these guys are the same. None of them. I think. None of them look the same, at least. Yes, I had to put Napoleon there. Yeah, so Russia now is sorry, Muscovy has the decision to crack down on corruption. And if you go communist, set ruling party C, we turn the AI off. Oh, right, I forgot, we added flags. Oh, and I forgot another thing. Republic of Wait, what if I switch it to this? There we go. Muscovite Soviet Socialist Republic. Led by Lev Trotsky, and if I do pause in hours 24, I turn the AI off. Yep. Church, Heartland of Orthodox Church, now it's a debuff, and we get the Eternal Revolution. But we still suffer from corruption. So yeah, there's that. Real neat. Oh, by the way, the Eternal Revolution goes away if you end up not being communist, so... yeah, good luck with that. Alright, anyways. So yeah, Trotsky now leads the Muscovite Revolution. Military access into Bryansk. Why not? Hold on, I've done the Eternal Revolution twice! Okay, so I'm renaming it. Proletarian... International... What error could I have possibly gotten? That's what it is. It's pause in hours. Okay. Yeah, so that's quite a bit that we've done for this stream. So yeah, if you made it this far, if you made it this far and enjoyed what you see here for some reason, then consider subscribing. It's completely free, and turn notifications on if you want to be notified whenever my content drops. I'm going to be doing like 4? Am I doing 4? 3 more streams within the next 5 days, if you want to catch any of those. Like the video if you want to see me do more of this. And finally, I have a Discord server down in the description in case you want to chat with me or other server members, or if you just want to be there for the vibes. I don't know. Whatever the reason is, it's up to you. Anyways, that's about it for the stream. Thanks for watching, I guess. Let's see if I can end this at exactly 5 hours. Let's see it.